just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Would I go chasing after
Don't look back, we're here to stay alive.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. So the net starting five. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Petrovic in at the two guard. Now here's Thompson following the miss by Jason Kidd.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
And Kidd is really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Curry with the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside. And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And here is Irving. After the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Thompson from long range. Lopez grabs the board. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Irving from long range. The Warriors pull it in. KD looking around. On the wing, Thompson. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 6.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Pass to Petrovic. Kidd a screen on Thompson. Puts up a 3. Here's KD. And finished off by KD.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Durant dishes to Curry. And the Warriors, another three.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Outside Irving. A three-pointer, no good. Warriors leading by 3. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Three-pointer, Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Durant way outside. And he's off on his first shot of the game.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Fires for 3. Kept alive. Durant kicks to Irving. Pass to Kidd. 6 to shoot. With the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 9.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Takes a step back. Petrovic with the pass to Irving. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 6. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over. Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Kidd, no good. As Durant with the ball, he'll bring it up for the Warriors. And he makes that one. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. And KD the bucket on the assist by Kidd.
And he knew what he was going to do before the ball even got to him. KD is always ready to let it fly.
Lopez with the block. They get it back. Murray finds KD. Knocks down the 3 ball. KD's got his second bucket. Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. Still yet to score. From past the arc. Green with the rebound. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And another 3 for Golden State. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get right back. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Setting the floor for the Nets. Petrovic is out there with Kidd. Then there's Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the power forward. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Curry. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3 and likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And on the way from Irving for 3. Got a piece of it. Pass to Petrovic. The Nets working the ball around now. Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 6. Durant going to work inside.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more. Lopez outside. KD a screen.
And there's the bucket from Petrovic. Petrovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this, and the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Nets trail by 7. For 3, Kidd, and again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
KD against Durant. Durant measures the floater and nails it. KD's gone 4 for 5 from the floor tonight. Just 1 miss. Outside Irving. Pass to Petrovic. There's the 3. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Thurman passes to KD. Here's the pick. Here's Thurman. Lopez grabs the board. Nets trail by 3. Kidd with it. Picked up by Thompson. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And Irving launches it from deep. The Warriors pull it in. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
On defense, the Nets. It's a 3-point game. Curry fires from way outside. Can't drop the tough 3-pointer. And a wide open look for Irving. Drops in the tray off the fast break. Irving's got 12 points in the game. Curry kicks to KD. The tray. A rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside Irving. Stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Over Kidd. And the Warriors miss again. The 3. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. 40. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Durant is out there with Green, and it's Curry. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Thurman in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Petrovic. Misses the 3. Right side Curry. Outside for Durant. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Kidd from the arc. Sinks the 3-pointer. Kid's got 18 points in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, Thompson can be fast and nimble on the drive, catching him unprepared.
And not going to let him get that easy dunk. Defense stopping the easy two, but a foul called. And a trip to the free throw line instead. It's his first trip to the line. Davis has checked in for the Warriors. Good on both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Pass to KD. Back to Davis. Fires from deep. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Irving. Here's the drive. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
The three from Davis. And it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Count it.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Here's Davis. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And the soft touch on that floater. Davis is so lethal with that shot.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Nets with the lead. Outside Kid. And that one, good. Kid's got 20 points.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Davis down low. He's covered by Kidd. And that one's good by Davis.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
And here's Brooklyn. The kick out to Irving. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 3 assists in the game.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. And when one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm. And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
It's tipped. Driving to the basket.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Petrovic's shot is off. 1:39 left to play here in the third. Here's Thurman. Whoa!
He's put on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. KD sets the pick for Irving. Pass to KD. Wide open. Connects. The jumper drops. Durant's got the game tied up here for the Nets.
Yeah, just beautiful in the pick and roll. Durant times his move perfectly then there with the strong finish.
Out to Thompson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. The Warriors shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next. Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
For 3, Kidd. Green with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. Jacks up a 3. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Thurman outside for Durant. Durant with the steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nets, getting the 4th quarter going. You've got Durant. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Kidd. Oh, good with the triple. Nets trail by 4. Irving kicks to KD. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Pull from the top of the key, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got 12 points here in the second half.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Out to Thompson. This one for 3, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And it's Irving missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
You might get in trouble if you blow that. He nailed it.
He did, didn't he? It's worth the risk when the payoff is so good.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And it's Durant with the rebound. To take the lead. The Warriors pull it in. Thurman's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Durant with it, picked up by Thompson. Irving, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
To take the lead, Durant rips down the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
A 17-footer. That one misses. Outside Kidd. Here's Irving. A deep 3. And it misses. Here's Thurman. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Kidd against Davis. He'll put it up there. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there.
Well, Thurman is an intimidating presence at center. He's athletic, strong, and an elite defender. Also determined to attack the glass.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Brooklyn with the ball. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Green rips down the board.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
Now Davis. There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter. It's in there.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
Here's Petrovic. To take the lead. It's off. The Warriors leading. On the wing, Davis. He's covered by Kidd. Yep, that's going to go in.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player, And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
From deep. Green rips down the board.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Thurman. Lopez covering. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
And how about the reach of Durant? A terrific job of having that on display defensively.
To take the lead. The long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Irving fires. It's good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that Trey has been working against size. He's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence. Taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And did they really just pull that off?
I think they did, Greg. Astounding play. Timeout, Warriors. So I'm looking at the clock, and guys, the situation. What do you think we're going to see next?
Not sure they have enough time for the catch and shoot here. Only hope is to try for a tip in off the inbound. They've got their work cut out for them on this possession.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with a dramatic late victory.
And Kevin, this is the kind of win you have to take a ton of pride in. I mean, they battled with every
So Brooklyn wins the tip. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position. Durant, pass to Curry. Launches a three. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Durant. Lopez finds Harden. Carter on the wing. Jacks up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
Harden, good.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Now here's Carter. First quarter, just over a minute played. From the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, this is about unselfishness. Kevin Durant is a great scorer, but right now he's getting his teammates cooking.
Davis from long range. Knocks it down from distance.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Durant. A deep three. That shot missing. And stolen by Durant. Pass to Harden. Back to Durant. 18 feet out. And that one drops.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Shoots. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nets.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Thompson following the three by Brooklyn. Inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
His contemporaries will say this. Klay Thompson's shooting stroke is as pure as it gets.
And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Warriors trail by 10. Outside Davis. The three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And that one's good. Thurman.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Irving. Outside for Harden. Fires top of the key, and he nails the jumper.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Carter. He's got 9. And Irving gets it to go.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Carter from outside. He buries it from 3. Carter's got 12 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Fades away. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's really giving up size in that matchup. But on the perimeter, he can find the room he needs.
It's incredible to me how players have become so adept at creating just enough space to get the shot off. Nicely done.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Harden from outside. And so it's Brooklyn going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. Back to the game after. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Boy, the Nets have been rolling along, haven't they?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And so in the game for the Nets, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful.
You love James Harden being opportunistic, gets the theft and sets a teammate for a transition opportunity. Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Carter against Durant. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Carter. It's hauled in by Thurman. Warriors trail by 16. Durant way outside. Kept alive. Pass to Thurman. Fires from way outside. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 7 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Count it.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Nets leading by 17. Harden with it. Now Thompson defending. Durant inside. Working on Green. Nice shot by Durant.
Now, Kevin Durant's not missing chippies, folks. You allow him to get that kind of position, turn the lights out.
Irving against Davis. Over Irving. Davis can't hit. Carter in.
Oh,
A big finish right there.
He destroyed the rim. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Three-pointer Harden. Up again. From downtown. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Carter from outside. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
For 3, Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Right side Carter. And he banks in the layup. Carter's got 25 points.
And he's just crushing them with plays like that. I mean, just continuing to pile it on.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely 0 chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
With his frame and craftiness, James Harden should be an excellent offensive rebounder. Nice second chance opportunity there.
That one from long range. Green's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Great open look there.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 8 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
It's his first trip to the line, and the first one at the line is good.
Baron Davis.
And so Carter nails them both. Davis against Irving. Will it go? And it's Davis again missing. Brooklyn in total control. The drive by Irving. On the wing, Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Here's Lopez. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
And so it's Brooklyn showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Davis. And it's Thurman in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Durant.
Kevin Durant.
Durant's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, solid work from Kyrie right there. This guy never fears going against bigger players. His shot making too good.
Here's Carter driving inside, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Klay Thompson picks one up, and this will be his third and fourth free throws of the game here.
At the line for 2.
And so Carter nails them both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Over Irving. Davis hits. Davis has got 16 points.
I didn't see that coming. He sinks a pretty dicey shot.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Durant's shot is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable.
Wow!
Did he just do that?
With authority!
Wow.
Well, a point guard's responsibility in part in today's NBA, get their guys going. And Kyrie Irving doing just that.
Oh, Green with a block. They recover it. Thompson scanning the floor. Shoots over Harden. Thompson, no good. Brooklyn with the ball, and stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. And it's good. 2 points. 5 points in the game.
Boy, showing off his versatility. Klay Thompson attacking the interior of this defense.
Harden from outside. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Davis. A quick shot there. It's off target.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
On the wing, Durant. Up and over Carter. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Brooklyn shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Carter with it. Durant covering. Carter can't get it to go.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
On target from range. Davis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Carter, good.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
The deep three from Durant. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Durant's got 5.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
And that one's good by Durant.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And that one's good. Davis.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Here's Harden. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Durant way outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes. Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
Brooklyn shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. That's good from Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Carter on the wing. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Carter's got 9 points now in the second half.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Harden finds Carter. Davis with a rebound. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And yep, it's good. Davis has got 11 points in the quarter.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Harden, basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Finished off the break. And that's now 24 points for James Harden.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. It's the Nets just dominating this one. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. They've got Kyrie Irving. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Carter in at the 3 spot. Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Thurman's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Durant with the big finish.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
And Durant slams it home.
How about the quick jump from Kevin Durant? He was impressive on that one.
On the wing, Thompson. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
Davis from long range. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 15 rebounds here tonight. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Durant inside. Green covering.
I just love the fire with which Draymond Green plays defense. This man does not let you get comfortable.
Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Durant. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Draymond Green twice on the pipe, sends it right back to the shooter.
Durant, no good. Durant's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. Harden gets the 14-footer to fall. Harden's got 26.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
And that one's good. Thompson.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Nice D from Durant. Thompson left side. Puts up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 18th rebound here tonight. All over the place. Left side Carter. 3-pointer. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Davis, the pass to Durant. And the foul on Brooke Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:15 left in the 4th quarter. He gets it in there.
See how quick Kevin Durant is off the floor near the rim. That's tough to stop.
Durant's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Harden from outside hits a 3-pointer. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Puts up a deep 3. Brooklyn with the board. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Thompson with it. Irving picks him up, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Durant.
I don't think there's any such thing as too deep a shot for Klay Thompson. His range extends way beyond that strike.
Here's Lopez, and that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. 1:07 left in the fourth. Pass to Thurman. From deep. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Carter. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving, the pass to Carter. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 32 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Sinks the tray.
Klay Thompson is not about to let a three go unanswered. Big time shot.
Nate Thurman, first personal foul.
And he makes a first.
Shooting for the Nets.
And Lopez drops them both. There's 21 seconds left in the game. And that one's good. Thompson. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
It's blocked. Fires away from way outside. And it's Green missing. Off the mark. So we see the Nets taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Halliburton in at the 1.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
New Orleans with the ball. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. And that one's good. Ingram.
And you see the polish from Ingram as a scorer from every level. His versatility is a boon for this offense.
Now, here's O'Neal. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Holiday against George. Lets the three fly, and it's Ingram missing. George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
To the inside. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
And Ingram launches it from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Granger outside. Shoots over Ingram. Granger misses.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Davis setting the pick for Holiday. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Ball looking over the floor. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Indiana off to a slow start. Searching for their first points of the game. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. The drive by Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. I asked him what his strategy was for slowing down Tyrese Halliburton, and he said to guard him tightly. Even when he's dribbling the ball up the floor, I want us to be aggressive. I don't want him to have any breathing room. Let's see how much pressure they bring tonight against him. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Ali, great job. Thank you.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now, Williamson. Paul George missing from long range. And he comes up with the deuce. Williamson's got 8 points.
As you expect, Zion getting forceful and dominant inside.
Here's Halliburton. And here's George for 3. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
George against Holiday. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And stolen by Williamson. Ingram outside. Holiday inside the line. That's good. And it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Fires top of the key. That one misses. Paul with the defensive effort. O'Neal with the steal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And that one's good, Williamson. He's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. New Orleans on top. They lead by 12. After this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
We've got Holiday. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Here's George. The Pacers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he makes the first.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Danny Granger.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Both free throws good from Drew Holiday.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Halliburton for 3. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's Ingram missing. Pacers trail by 10. Outside, George in the corner. Granger with it. And the Pacers can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said, winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Back to you, Kevin.
It's all about results. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A bona fide playmaker. Halliburton makes his teammates better.
Ingram attacking, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Davis, out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Holiday against George. Double team on Holiday. For 3, Ingram. The Pacers pull it in. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. Halliburton kicks to Granger. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Ingram finds Williamson. Ingram against Granger, and that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Halliburton for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Holiday looking for an opening. Fires the 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's O'Neal. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Daniels with the steal. And oh, here we go with George. Nobody back.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
fires for three. The basket is good. That's his 6th attempt and his 3rd make.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Holiday. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. Paul with the ball. George picks him up. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
Just simply automatic. Once that ball is in Paul's hands, he is ready to fire off a shot.
Granger from outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 6.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Ingram dishes to Davis. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Daniel. There's 18 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Fade away. Williamson with the bucket. 12 points for him.
Oh, what a great game plan from them tonight. That they keep getting it to Zion, and Williamson keeps delivering.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Pelicans lead by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And so in the game for the Pacers, O'Neal is out there with Daniels. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Paul George. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
A kick out to O'Neal. And the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Paul passes to Holiday. Now Williamson. Yes, that goes in. Williamson's got 14 points for the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Outside for Davis. Outside Holiday. Fader on the way. Again, the Pelicans score. Pacers trail by 4. Halliburton right side. 3-pointer, Granger. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Granger's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The deep 3 from Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Halliburton against Paul. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Back to Holiday. Over Halliburton. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
You talk to coaches about Holiday, they trust his decision-making on both ends.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. He's got 13.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Ingram outside. Nice again. Davis owning the inside.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another three.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Holiday with the three. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Drew making the game look easy with that three.
Halliburton kicks to Granger, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. He hits both from the stripe. Pelicans leading by 3. Outside Holiday. Kicks it out to Paul. For 3, Ingram. And no good. Granger with the defensive effort. For the tie. Traps in the trade. Granger's got it all tied up now for the Pacers.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Paul. Over Halliburton. That's good from Paul on the assist by Williamson. Paul's got his second basket. Halliburton with it. Picked up by Davis. Halliburton passes to Daniels.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Holiday dishes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Pass to Daniel. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And he's good on the 3 ball. Halliburton's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Pacers. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely. Oh, he got it!
Wow.
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow! Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. It's the Pacers up 5. And fourth quarter basket. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then there's Williamson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. The 3. O'Neal, no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Halliburton outside. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Pacers. Ingram. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday.
And working away from the ball, Ingram thrives in the catch and shoot. A player you have to stay connected to on defense.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team or shoot at this point in time. Triple team the dude.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
There's O'Neal with the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 9. Holiday left side. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target. Holiday's got 20.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Pass to George, taken away by Holiday. Ball against Halliburton. Ingram kicks to Williamson. Back to Ingram. From the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position. Just outworking everyone early on the glass.
George against Holiday. Ingram. And the rejection by O'Neal. Now here's Granger. Here's Halliburton. Granger with the ball.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Granger against Ingram. O'Neal. No good from three. Pelicans trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. It's stolen by Davis. Ball against Daniels. Ingram misses the 3.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
O'Neal sets the screen for Halliburton. Knocks down the 3.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession. Holiday fires. Missed on the 3. Now O'Neal takes the 3. The 3 goes down.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Here's Halliburton. Williamson there for the rebound.
And every miss finds its way.
Oh, that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Davis pulls it down. Williamson. Oh, what a play inside.
The man. So many expectations are placed on Zion. And there, he comes up huge.
Outside George. Another chance here. Got it to go.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
6-point lead. And Indiana can just let the clock run down here. George. And the layup is off. Williamson can't connect from long distance. Granger outside. He puts in the J. So it's Indiana picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Daniels in at center. Halliburton for three. Gets the three to fall.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player. That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Outside O'Neal. The three ball. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with New Orleans head coach. And we talked about the growth of Tyrese Halliburton as a player. Coach's eyes lit up, saying, I'm in awe of the steps that he's made. The vision and the scoring was always there, but now the decision-making has gone to another level. It makes life harder playing against him, but as a fan of the league, you love to see it. Everyone is a fan. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Offensive board. Davis, the pass to Paul. Shoots over Halliburton. Paul, shot is off.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
George for three. Kept alive. It's good on the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Williamson for three, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Halliburton, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Halliburton's got 7 points in the game.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
And Indiana again with the bucket.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Paul passes to Williamson. There's the three. Connects from downtown.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
If you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Pass to Davis. Over Daniels. Launches it from deep. Indiana with a rebound. George passes to O'Neal. That one drops for him. O'Neal's got his second basket.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Paul, shot is off.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And here's New Orleans now. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just an assertive play. He attacks the miss and sends it home.
And the shot goes in.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Halliburton misses. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Ingram. Still no points.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. Outside for Ingram. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul from deep three-point land. Pacers with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds tonight. George in the post. He's covered by Holiday. George, no good. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And this is second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Holiday. Halliburton surveys the floor. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Drew Holiday making things happen for the New Orleans Pelicans. Hunting for up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Davis, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Here's Paul. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Paul's got 7. Pacers leading by 4. George outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Granger. Three-pointer, O'Neal.
One of the best defenders in the league at any position. 80 could just smother a dude. And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And it's blocked. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Paul. Here's Davis. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. 80 is towards the top of that list. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Halliburton, the pass to George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. And now a 4-point Indiana lead.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Pass to Granger. No good on the triple. Davis against Halliburton. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Holiday against George. Outside Ingram. Gets the 3-ball to go. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. Oh, that will energize his teammates, going right at the defender and throwing it down.
Drains the triple.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 4. Paul into the lane. Outside Holiday. With the teardrop. And he lays it in. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific night for Holiday so far. And I have to pin it on his energy. He's given this game all he's got.
Halliburton, good.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
And a deep 3 from Paul. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's in for Halliburton. The response 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
And the Pelicans with possession here. They trail by 1. Paul, shot is off. Fires for 3. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Paul passes to Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got 6 assists now in the game. Williamson for 3. Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for the Indiana Pacers. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Granger in at small forward. Holiday against Daniels. And he can't jam it through. Davis, the pass to Holiday. There's the drive.
Boy, I'll tell you, when Holiday shifts gears, he quickly leaves people behind.
To the wing on the left. Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And a deep 3 from Paul. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Pacers leading by 5. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's George. The putback. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Outside Holiday. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Holiday's got 4 points now in the quarter.
With balance and good rhythm, Holiday serves as an effective catch-and-shoot player. You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Holiday passes to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Ingram with a deep 3. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer, Halliburton. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's deflected. To the wing, right side. Launches a 3. Granger, no good. Pelicans trail by 6. Paul for 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
The defense gets in Paul's business, but his instincts are just too good. He's still able to get off his shot and draw the foul.
And he nails the 3rd. Pacers leading by 3. Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Paul. George with the bucket. And that's now 9 points for Paul George.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George with it. He's picked up by Williamson. O'Neal passes to Granger. Drops in the 3. Granger's got 9 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Another three for Indiana.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
Pass to Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Granger's got 20.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And here's O'Neal over Paul. Davis for the rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. A three, Williamson.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. The three is up. Hauled in by Paul.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Holiday from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. Halliburton for three, and the three-pointer goes. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. But then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Williamson in at the 4-man position. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson for 3. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, the dime-dropping skills of Paul. Tremendous at getting it to uncover teammates.
Holiday surveying the floor. Drives to the hoop. And Holiday powers it home. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot on it. Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Paul with the bucket.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Counted from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Here's Paul. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Halliburton. And stolen by Paul. With the floater. And that one's good. Ingram.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. That shot, no good. Good D by Williamson. Ingram. That's in!
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Cash from downtown!
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Daniels the screen on Holiday. Here's Halliburton. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
They've led by as many as 11. And he nails it!
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
Chris Paul misses the three!
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate...
Oh, how about that?
makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Tosses it up. And no one in the vicinity.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it. I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
The putback. How about the activity?
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
In transition. Here's the floater. Ooh, a delicate make by Williamson.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team, the player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Indiana leading by 4. Halliburton right side. Now George. .102 left in the fourth quarter. He doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. Ingram. It's in!
And you have to love the intensity from Ingram when they're up against it, always ready to attack.
Halliburton fires. It falls!
Important points, Tyrese Halliburton. Always ready to take the big one.
George is there for the rebound.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
And stolen by Holiday.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
So they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor. In clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hands.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. With the drive. Oh, he jammed it!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And the Pelicans call time here. They're behind by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
Paul! It's good!
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's the Pacers who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that's
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew and then
tip-off goes to New Orleans. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Halliburton. And it's Granger in at the small forward. Outside for George. Puts the move on. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move. And he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Davis.
Oh, a nice show of strength that time from Paul George. Absorbing the hit and still carving out space to get the shot to go down.
Paul for three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. The three from George. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans with the fadeaway. And Brandon Ingram gets the three.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Now here is Holiday. Jermaine O'Neal missing his last shot. Good on the three-point shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I briefly spoke with the Pelicans head coach. He talked about the importance of trying to control the pace of the game. Coach said, quote, Halliburton and his offense like to play fast and push the ball to the floor. So we want to limit their fast break chances and make them play in the half court. We'll see if they're able to slow them down. Kevin?
Okay, Allie, thank you.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Keeps it alive. Granger outside. And a miss there on the triple. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Holiday with the three. The rebound by Paul George. Indiana off to a slow start. And it's Halliburton penetrating. O'Neal from long range. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Ingram against Granger, and that one's good. Ingram's got 8 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Paul kicks to Holiday. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Halliburton looking around. Kicks it out to Granger. Shoots over Ingram. Danny Granger, the bucket on the assist by Halliburton. Granger's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Halliburton makes the right play most of the time. He's just a steady hand out there. Great poise and vision.
Fires from way outside. And it's Ingram with the rebound. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Holiday. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. And it's Indiana's ball. In the corner, O'Neal with it. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
There's O'Neal with the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. Shot to stop the run. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Granger. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Granger's got 7 points in the game.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
That's a 2 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers leading by 4. The deep 3 from George. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Paul passes to Holiday. A 3 ball. Chris Paul, and that's good. against George. Going inside, goes up and lays it nice and easy. He has 5.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Pacers. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we also have seen them continue to fire from deep. With the results they're seeing, you can understand why.
We've got Paul. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Holiday, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans' 5.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Paul finds Williamson. Fades. That one falls. Williamson's got 5 points so far.
And we often talk about how powerful Williamson is. There, he shows a little finesse. You gotta like that combination. Yeah, wait.
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes,
The previous 2 shots.
can be
The
tough.
rolling
The
on the
action
floor
is so
stays.
fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on. And the word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Around the Pacers with possession here, following the miss by Anthony Davis. Williamson against O'Neal. From deep three-point territory. Misses that one. His first miss of the night. 2 for 3. Puts up a deep 3. They get it again. And he jams it with authority.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got the lead back up to 7 now for the Pacers. Here's Paul. That misses off the backboard.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Down it goes!
Take that rack
What
down!
a slam!
And putting his explosive...
Yes, sir! Come on, bring it!
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Hits the three-point bomb.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Paul with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Paul's got 6.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and it was maybe a step out of his range.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
Well, the size mismatch is no problem for this fella, guys. I mean, how much do you like seeing that aggressiveness from him?
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
To the right side. Williamson from long range. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
And it's George missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Holiday inside the line, and Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Kicks it out to Granger. Drills the three-pointer. Granger's got 10 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night, but if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
Here's Halliburton. No good on the shot. Some solid D from Paul. And Holiday, here we go. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Beyond the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. Puts up a deep three. Short. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Pacers out in front. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
And so in the game for the Pacers, Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That is his first foul of the game.
Well, I think it's big whenever Ingram connects from distance, especially, though, when answering back like he did there.
Here's Granger. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Boy, he had a nice look at it after drawing the foul. Boy, it would have been nice to get an and one there.
Ball against Halliburton. And it's Paul missing. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Indiana Pacers. Got that bucket in no time at all.
3 points.
George has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Pacers. Paul kicks to Ingram. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Ingram's got 6 in the quarter.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
Chris Paul's so good at working for his point. Even if the defense is on his back, challenging him, he still finds a way to finish.
Here's O'Neal. The shot from the low post is good. O'Neal's got 16.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Here's Daniels. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And that one's good, George.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
He hits the second from the line.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it. He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe. Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Well, no question about it. Ingram is in the zone right now, having no trouble getting and hitting his shots.
Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And it's in there. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
Man, that's a nice pull-up jumper from Ingram. Forcing the defense to honor his...
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that. He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Holiday inside the line. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Daniels. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
The Pacers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Here's Paul. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Indiana leading by 7. Granger misses. George against Holiday. Great touch on the 16-footer. Holiday's got 19 points.
Boy, what a sweet touch from the mid-range from Holiday. I like seeing him capitalize from this area of the floor.
There's O'Neal with the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Williamson. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Pacers lead by 5. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Pelicans trail by 5. Zion Williamson is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Holiday and it's shooting guard. That's the Pelicans 5. Williamson against O'Neal. Over Williamson. It goes straight through with the swish. He's got 23.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
That one drops for him.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
Boy, Ingram uses that floater so effectively at just the right time with just the right arch. Pulls it out of his bag when the defense least expects it.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. It's just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Paul's shot is off.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
George. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm.
Granger misses. Pelicans trail by 3. Holiday with it. George picks him up. Holiday gets the bucket.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
George against Holiday. Kicks it out to Granger. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Ball with the 3. Drains the three-pointer.
You know, you talk about stretching the defense out. I mean, with Chris Paul, I think you've got to tag him as soon as he crosses half court because he'll let it fly.
And that one is good.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Holiday. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
What determination on the board. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Davis pulls it down.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the 4th, that would have been a big bucket for him.
Paul George. And there's the 3.
And George just has an uncanny knack for providing these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Paul fires. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul. 2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's the teardrop. Count it.
A big bucket at a critical time. Chris Paul not going to leave it up to anybody else. He wanted that shot.
Granger against Ingram. Raises up. It misses. The Pelicans leading. Holiday. And he gets the footer to drop.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
That free throw good from Drew Holiday.
And you really can't say enough about his composure in the big moments, as cool as they come.
Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Halliburton against Paul. And he hits that one to go.
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Davis pulls it down. Plenty of drama in this one so far.
Yeah, don't be surprised if it isn't decided until the final buzzer.
And the 3 misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Knocks down the 3.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
Daniels with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's George, and Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Now Halliburton, it's tipped. And here we go, Paul heading to the hoop. Rebounded by Halliburton.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
And it's all about the 3 right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a 3.
George, off target from outside. So it's a narrow victory for New Orleans, pulling it out for a double. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win.
at there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Three-pointer Anthony fires in the triple.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Johnson. The rebound by Guerin.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
On the wing, Bryant. That three's off the mark.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Here are the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. On the wing, Bryant. 4-3. Rebounded by Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The three is up, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Johnson passes to Bryant. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. It's been 8 unanswered for them. Right wing. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And Ewing gets it to go.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's O'Neal. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the Lakers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's New York now. Frazier, the pass to Reed. Knocks it down from distance.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now here's Johnson. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Bryant. Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Anthony. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Anthony's got 5 now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Over to the left wing. And it's New York scoring again.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Here's New York. They're on a 20-7 run. Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
At the line for New York.
And he knocks down the first one.
Reed. At the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Bryant outside. From the arc. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Knicks leading by 12. Into the lane. Frazier with the bucket.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers trail by 14. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
And the shot goes. Reed's got 7 points. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Bryant, no good. New York leading by 14. For 3, Anthony knocks down the long J. He's got 11.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. That's the group for New York starting the second. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Wing shot on the way. Count that bucket. Frazier's got 8 points. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. With a step back. Again, Los Angeles.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Here's Ewing. And it's rejected. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Here's Frazier. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Bryant. Nails it from 3. 6 points for him.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
For three, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woohoo! Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Reed with it. O'Neal covers. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
This one for 3. And Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Now just a 4-point Knick lead.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Yep, that one goes. Anthony's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
On the wing, Bryant. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Down low. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And it's an 8-point New York lead.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
It's his first trip to the line.
Johnson at the line. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Out left to the wing. Now here's Reed. Defense right on it. Another one falls for New York.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Johnson for 3. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Pass to Guerin. We've got 22 seconds left in the second quarter.
Wow, no problem going right at the bigger defender.
Outside O'Neal. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. There's 10 seconds left to play in the half. And it's the Lakers on the break. And here's Bryant outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. New York out in front, leading by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at center. Oh, he trains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Abdul-Jabbar's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Anthony misses. Lakers trail by 5.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jerry West. First personal.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for
And so he hits both. On offense, here are the Lakers. Pass to West. Fires the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 8 rebounds in the game. And Anthony, here we go, goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Anthony's got 21 points in the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
And there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. 19 points in the game. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, guys. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
It's a good point. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And New York has possession, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. 1:44 left in the third quarter, and the basket by West.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Jacks up a 3, and it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. From the top of the key, getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Tries it from 19. Here's Ewing. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to the wing. Here's Guerin. They get it again. Here's Ewing. Reed passes to Ewing. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Ewing's got 8 points here in the quarter. Johnson for 3. Drills it from deep. Here's Guerin. Up in time. And no good. trying to get that one to fall. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. It's the Knicks. They lead by 4. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Lakers trail by 4. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
Reed, and the 3 off target.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Johnson. Pure from 3-point range. Johnson's got 30 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
They set the pick to take the lead. And another 3 for the Lakers.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Lets the 3 fly, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Reed. He drops it from range. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Pass to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's West. Throws it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
And just executing your offense earlier in the clock helps you avoid shots like that.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Takes a 3. The triple drops.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Johnson, wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
And they suck the air right out of this place by drilling the 3. Could be what saves the day for them.
Lakers trail by 3. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. Johnson fires. Oh, off target from downtown. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 5-point game. We've got 1:23 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Just 5 on the clock. Buries it from outside.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. From about 19. Shot's no good. Outside Johnson.
much as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Yeah, and you have to.
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, talk about poise under pressure. Buries all of his free throws, and now up 3. They've got to play smart.
Anthony knocks down the trifecta.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Lakers call timeout. And he hits it. Oh, but hang on now. Hold everything. The officials want
To review the previous play is under review.
review of the last second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of this review now.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start, great idea.
So off the tip, it's New York. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kobe. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Now here's West. Fires away from outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Here's Guerin. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Ewing. Here's Anthony. And out of bounds is Los Angeles Kings possession.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Stoudemire's checked in for Ewing. The Busher comes in for Reed. Kings checked in for Carmelo Anthony. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Frazier.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And so here is New York following the shot by Kareem. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, guys, it's really amazing the effect that Busher has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. And he drives in. Guerin grabs the miss.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Guerin's got 6.
I mean, he hit that shot from the next town over. Kev, what a shot.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And pushing it up. Here's New York.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Now here's King. And Shaq pulls it down. Here's Bryant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
Guerin passes to King. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's Brunson. Kick out to King. Drives to the hoop. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And that's the explosive ability of King. He's going to go out there in attack mode, always playing the game at full throttle.
Johnson from outside. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's King. It's blocked by Shaq. It's good. Bryant's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Oh!
My goodness.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The shot's good. King's got 10 points.
He has the complete game in the paint. King can get plenty of points on the perimeter as well, but inside, that's where he butters his bread.
And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 9. with that one. 12 points for him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
West outside. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. And so it's New York. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And don't go away. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there today.
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem, and there's Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the center, locking down the middle. Johnson, that's for two, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Guerin.
Oh. You got to be kidding.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
DeBusschere passes to King. Oh, wow. And he goes in for the dunk.
No. Tell me we didn't just see that.
Oh, yeah. I think he's been practicing, GA, that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play?
Left side, West. And the three off target.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Johnson, the pass to Bryant. For three, West. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's King. Here he goes.
Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof, wow.
Johnson for three. Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
King, the pass to Brunson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Something special happening on that one, guys.
Oh, isn't that the truth? Deciding to give this crowd, GA, a show.
The NBA, the best athletes in the world, and that is why it is a global game. That was beautiful.
Bryant has the open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Kobe's got 12.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Here's King. Here's DeBusschere. The long distance three is buried. 1:56 left in the first half. Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defending. On the wing, Johnson for the three. The putback. Knicks with the rebound. Here's King. And again, it's a New York three.
This is what King can do. Go through these stretches where he's just impossible to cool off. Very few guys are as capable of games like this. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And here's Kobe from the arc. The Knicks leading by 19. To the middle, here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Johnson with it. Now Stoudemire defending. And here's West for three.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
King, the pass to DeBusschere. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
On deep, Brunson sinks the triple. Brunson's got 6 in the quarter.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
They get the rebound. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. For 3, Kobe. That shot off. And now the Knicks on the break. For the finish. Now that's going to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
After one half, it hasn't even been close. It's the Knicks delivering the blowout. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then it's King. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Right wing. Here's King. And it's Shaq with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets it fly from 18. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. King with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. A floater. Count it. The Kings got 32 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you know what? This guy is just a natural-born scorer.
Johnson finds Abdul-Jabbar. Took him no time at all on that one.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Guerin passes to King. And there's the drive. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Shoots. Guerin grabs the miss. The Knicks leading by 21. O'Neal with the steal. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And here's Bryant outside. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Kobe can't get that one to fall.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Lakers trail by 18. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's O'Neal. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. O'Neal's got his second bucket tonight. Pass to Brunson. And taken away by Magic. Here's West. And Jerry West throws it down.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Here's West. Knicks with the rebound. And King, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup. King's got 38 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Lakers trail by 16. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Brunson, no good. So it's the Lakers now. To the left side wing. And here's West for three. It's rebounded by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. King, that's good.
And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Johnson can't get it to go. The Knicks leading by 22. And King, here we go.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now he is scoring at will.
A three-pointer off the mark.
It was rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. West passes to Johnson. Check his screen on Brunson. The offensive rebound. LeBron outside. Can they get it? Shaq dishing to Abdul-Jabbar. Left side West. Just 4 to shoot. And the Lakers with another miss. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Brunson the pass to King. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jerry West.
And what I like about King, he doesn't try to get flashy or fancy. He only cares about being effective. And he goes out there and just takes care of business. And in the end, the points just pile up.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And here's LeBron outside. Again, James missing.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
A shot by Johnson, no good.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
It's good on the putback.
And how about about the persistence on the glass. Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
Johnson. Again, the miss by the Lakers. And here are the Knicks. 15 points in a row. A good run right now. Here's Guerin. James defending. Corner shot. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now on the night. West kicks to Johnson. Over Stoudemire. Here's West. And the dunk by West.
Wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here's DeBusschere. From the high post, he drills it. DeBusschere's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
I tell you what, you've got to build a wall around the bucket to keep this man from attacking.
And Greg, even then, he might just go over it. Check out the elevation he gets here. My goodness. That one from long range. King's got 53.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Brunson finds Stoudemire. Here is DeBusschere. From outside, off the mark.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
West passes to Johnson. Here's the three. That shot missing.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboard.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the
for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Tipped! And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. Johnson for 3. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Brunson misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent. And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Lets it go from deep. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to West. There's the triple. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's King. Fires it from 18. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. King's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Here's West. Up top, Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the jumper is on the mark.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's King. No good from outside. And here are the Lakers. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. King's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. New York trailing. From outside the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
West misses. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin going inside. And he dunks it down.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's King. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first.
Bernard King at the line, 2 shots.
Good on the second one. And it's the Lakers ball. Trailing by 2. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Johnson finds Bryant. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
King gets the bucket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Fades back. Count the basket.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Pass to Guerin. Here's DeBuscher. Fires the 3. Buries it from 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
On the wing, Bryant. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Brunson against Johnson. Here's King. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now. 19 seconds left in the opening quarter. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. New York out in front. They're up by 3. After this break, we'll be... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Knicks?
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Another area area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, down low. That's the group for New York starting the second. King gets the bucket. King's got 14 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
The fader, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. New York leading by 3. Fires it, and it's New York scoring again. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Pass to Bryant. Second quarter. Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish!
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow! The kick out to Brunson. From deep three-point land. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. From deep three-point land. The long-distance 3 is buried. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
Here's West. Unable to get that one.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Brunson. And it's Brunson again missing. The Lakers trail. And here's Bryant outside. Here's West. Rebound by Stoudemire. And here's New York now. The 3. Stoudemire. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
They swipe it. To the paint. Brunson passes to Stoudemire. Three-pointer. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots, or guys like Brunson will hurt you.
They grab their own miss, and he gets it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Here's West. Nails it from 3. West has got 5.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
2 points. That one goes. And the Knicks lead by 4.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. And New York has possession. Here's Stoudemire. And they pick up 2. Now it's a 6-point Knick lead. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this game. First one falls for him.
At the line for the Lakers.
He's perfect from the line this time. Knicks leading by 4. Here's Brunson. It's not going to go for him. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant outside. To the left side wing. And the basket by West. West has got 8 here in this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's King missing. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Bryant. Launches it. And it's New York with a rebound. Stoudemire's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Johnson against Brunson. Bryant outside. Back to Johnson. Bryant outside. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Bryant's got 15 points.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at the point. And so it's the Lakers with it. 2-point game. Here's O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For the lead, Bryant. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
From the wing, the shot's good. Here's Johnson. Bryant outside. The quick look, no good that time. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. Blocked! And they get it back. Here's Guerin. Give him 8. 6 to shoot. Puts up a 3. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside Johnson. Kicks it out to Bryant. Back to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. The 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 rebounds in the game. Guerin pass to Brunson. To the wing on the left. Gets a very good look and converts. Kings got 18.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
West. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got his 6th rebound on the night. For 3. From deep. And the 3-pointer goes. And it's a 5-point Knick lead.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's Johnson. They get it back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8 points now.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
That's a heads-up play right there. Reads the floor, distributes accordingly.
Shoots. And it's New York with a rebound. A minute 15 left in the third. Here's Brunson outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. They get it back. Oh, he jams it straight down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him. Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
To the right side. Driving to the basket, and he jams it home with authority.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And we're going to have a jump ball. Jump ball. Outside O'Neal. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York leading by 4. Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Here are the Lakers now. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Brunson missing.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Good on the shot. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points. Outside Brunson to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. New York again can't hit. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Knicks out in front, up 2. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in a 2-guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And scoring. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Okay, knockout.
Man. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Takes the 3. Pass to King. Tries yet again. Doesn't go there. 8 for 12. Here's West. Brunson defending. Here's DeBusschere. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
Lakers trail by 6. Here's Johnson. There's the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
DeBusschere passes to Stoudemire. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And the Lakers with possession here. Bryant from deep three-point land. Rebound by Stoudemire. Stoudemire's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Brunson fires. It's gone. What a J.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
From deep three-point land. Sinking the follow-up shot.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Beyond the arc. That's off.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's West. Oh, it's off. Ooh, it doesn't go. Lakers trail by 6. Oh, the shot is off. There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth. And count it.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Count it. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 19-footer is good.
A true offensive mastermind. Brunson has a knack for finding shots for himself.
Oh, the shot is off. Knicks leading by 8. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Up again. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. From downtown, buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
It's gone from beyond the arc.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
That's all. Bryant against Brunson. Releases. Oh, he missed the jumper. Here's Stoudemire. So New York wins it. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
You get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is...
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finish hard with two hands on that stuff.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Thompson finds Anthony. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And the talents of Anthony on full display, mercilessly baiting the defender.
And so he hits both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
On the wing, Doncic jacks up a three. And it's Denver with the rebound. Here's English. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
And even 3-on-3 break. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki outside. Takes it inside. Doncic outside. Dallas again missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
And the basket by Blackman.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Lever against Doncic. They set the pick. With the fadeaway. Jokic crabs the miss.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Thompson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Nowitzki, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Now, here's Doncic, following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Assist goes to
The Nuggets leading by 4. Lever drives in. It's tipped. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Takes a 3.
And it's just encouraging to see Luka step up on defense. Must continue to bring that type of intensity. That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And so here's Denver. The Mavericks making the shot. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
Here's Blackman. Nail from three-point land. Blackman's got 11 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
56 seconds left here in the opening quarter. From deep three-point land. Blackman's shot is off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low. You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Anthony. Here's Jokic. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 8.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots. That's a big part of his game.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. English with the steal. Over Blackman. English, no good. That will count. That one, no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 6. The second quarter coming up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Here's Doncic. Here's Blackman. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Maguire. Blackman's got 14 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there. Making the pass. Nice assist.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Outside, Aguirre. His three-pointers off the mark. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. It's a 5-point game. Deep 2 from Anthony. Releases from the wing and drills it. 14 points for him. Anthony's got a nice night underway, shooting 6 of 9 from the floor. Doncic passes to Nowitzki.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
English in the corner. There's the triple. Good on the triple. English has got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
Inside, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Over Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Here's Lever. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lever's got the lead, back up to 10 now for the Nuggets. Doncic passes to Aguirre. Back to Doncic for 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And English gets it to go. And now it's a 12-point Nugget lead.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That's tipped, and they get it back. Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. No good with the triple.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
And Anthony gets it to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Playing from behind right here, not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Mavericks trail by 11. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Pulls up. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets leading by 9. Thompson up top. Puts up a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for Denver. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Mavericks trail by 6. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Aguirre. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Jokic. It's blocked. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Stolen by Thompson. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And they get it back. The second chance effort. The Nuggets with another miss. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Lever pulls it down.
Well, he'd love to catch fire right now, but at this point, he's actually hurting them.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Jokic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
And Jokic drops them both. Mavericks trail by 5. Now, here's Doncic. Over to the left wing. Fires from the corner, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 24 points.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Fast break, Dallas. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot, no good.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Look out!
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but a guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
In English, kicks to Thompson. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse. Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Great defense that time from Lever. Launches it. English misses.
2 minutes.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Trailing by 4. A 3 from Aguirre. Drills it from outside. Aguirre's got 11.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Thompson. Lever, the pass to English. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Doncic. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Offensive rebound. And staying with the play, Nowitzki. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Into the lane. It's all in by the Nuggets. Lever's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from English. They get it back. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Nowitzki with the steal. Doncic passes to Aguado. And Lever pulls it down. Lever's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets the bucket. 14 points for him.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
The 3 for Doncic. Down low, here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Doncic way outside. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for me.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Anthony. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Yeah, we could feel that one all the way over here. Here's Thompson. The 19-footer is on the money. And the Nuggets lead by 6. Thompson's gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Thompson with the bucket.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's English with the drive. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Down by 12. Nowitzki outside. Missed on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Anthony fires. Oh, it's good. What a move.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Lever taking his time here. For 3. Jokic. Oh, one-handed.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then follows it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Finding the lane.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Lever against Doncic. Now, here's English. Defense right on him. Now, Doncic. 1:36 left in the fourth quarter of this one. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 14. Thompson, high post. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Rejected by Nowitzki. Outside, Aguirre. Luka Doncic. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three. Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Doncic looking it over. Now Nowitzki fires the three. The shot misses. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Thompson can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. It's a 14-point game. Three, good. And here's Thompson. Let's lose a three. Not gonna go.
Assist from Luka Doncic.
Anthony fires. Rejected by Nowitzki. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. The long three. So the Nuggets win it. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor. Completely under control.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
tip-off goes to Dallas. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give him a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Here's Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman, no good. Pass to English. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Looking completely comfortable attacking from the inside. Alex English doing his thing.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Oh, what a fast break for Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Lever can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. It's a three-point game.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And so it's Dallas with it. Denver getting their last shot to go. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on, if you're going to go for the crazy dunk.
Oh, nice. Big finish. Man.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman, defended by... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Man. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success. Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Lever can't get it to go.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Lever's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. Aguirre can't hit. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's English. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
They've got Nikola Jokic, Thompson out there with Anthony, and it's English into the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
Nowitzki's so good at filling out the defense and forcing them to foul him.
First trip to the line for him here. Hits both from the stripe.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
On target from range. Lever's got 11 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Drains the triple.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The Mavericks lead by 9. And here's Doncic outside. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Thompson. Here's English. Thompson scanning the floor. Misses the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Here's the 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Snatched up. Pass to English. Let's go with a 3. Here's Lever. Fires from deep. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists tonight.
That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
He takes it in, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
From behind the arc, and Dallas hits again from deep.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Thompson. The rebound by Blackman. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Aguirre. And Dallas hits again from deep.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And again, it's Denver missing.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer.
Oh! Whoa!
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Lever can't get it to go.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Basket's good. English has got 10 points.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
And that one's good.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Again, Denver scores.
Not the best of shot selection there, but you know what? You do not look a gift horse in the mouth.
And here's Doncic outside. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Anthony's got his first points of the night.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it. I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. No good on the triple. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Got it. 14 points for him.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
The open shot, Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. He's been an offensive force. Now with over 30 points after the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
Boy, he's so dangerous in these situations. Doncic just has a good sense for what he needs to do based on the situation.
A shot from the mid-range. And again, it's Dallas.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Out to the right wing. Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
3 points.
Doncic has got his 6th assist of the night. Lever passes to English. To end the run. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Takes a 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Blackman passes to Doncic. Lets it go from the wing. Jokic grabs the board.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Lever passes to Jokic. And here's Thompson for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. From downtown, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Now off the inbound. English can't get it to go.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Nowitzki's got 6.
Pure shooting ability on display from Nowitzki. I promise it's not as easy, folks, as he makes it appear.
And he drives in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And again, it's Denver missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. From the stripe. And again, it's Dallas.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
It's stolen. gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you, VA.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
It's good on the putback. Give him 8.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Driving in. Chalk up 2 there.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever can't get it to go. And so it's Dallas with it. To the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Anthony. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Dallas no good that time either. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
English, that's good.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Thompson outside. The shot that time not on target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in total control, up by 29 going into the break. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Maguire can't hit. Puts up a deep 3. English can't get it to go. English has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Let's go with a 3, and the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 9 points now in the second half.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Robbed. Here's Thompson. And it's good for 2.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Back to Doncic from outside the arc. Denver grabs the miss. Anthony's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. English. It's good. English has got 4 points this quarter. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. And here we go. The Nuggets on the fast break. Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor. Blackman passes to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Baseline try. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English. Jokic passes to Thompson. Here's Anthony. Here's English from deep. Sinks the tray. English has got 26.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
That kind of deficit, I think they're going about it the right way. I mean, they've got to get aggressive on defense. They need stops. And then you got to take care of the basketball at the other end so you get a good shot every trip.
And that one's good.
You know, from that far out, Maguire pretty much automatic.
Pass to Thompson. Here's English.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Here's Lever. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got assist number 5 here tonight. from 18 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Doncic has got 38 points.
Doncic, so much confidence in his shot. The defender phased him not.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jacks up a three. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 11. Here's English. Off target from outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 2 of 7. Struggling a bit. For 3, Anthony. And again, Denver no good. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by Dallas. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-4 run. Shot from 16. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Here's Blackman. Gets the 3 to fall. Blackman's got 24.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passion.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Deflects the pass. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass on the layup. Now Doncic. To the wing on the left. The 3 is up. Anthony grabs the board. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
Here's Aguirre. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Denver. They're on a 19-7 run. Puts up a 3. Anthony misses. Doncic outside. Yep, that one's good. Doncic has got 40 points.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Here's Thompson. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot.
So off the tip, it's Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Blackman. Fader on the way, and the shot is good.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Count the basket.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Doncic against Lever. A three from Maguire. Bangs home the trifecta.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
To the inside. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Violation. That's a jump ball.
So it's the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the three-pointer by Fat Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the miss.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
Now here's Nowitzki. From downtown, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And you gotta run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Aguirre. The tray. Lever pulls it in. Thompson for the triple. They grab their own miss. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Blackman scoring his third straight basket in 3 tries.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Here's Blackman. It's good from long range. Blackman's got 9.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now Nowitzki following the three-point attempt by Fat Lever. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Mavericks leading by 6. The 3 for Doncic. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
1:24 left in the first quarter. And that one, good.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Wire, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Here's Blackman after the made shot from Alex English.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Ring shot on the way. Again, the Mavericks score.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
There's Lever with the 3. Jokic passes to Thompson. Launches from deep. And it's Luka with the rebound. Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki fires away from outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Nowitzki's got a couple of threes now in the first for the man. Lever, that's good.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. He'll have a jump ball. Now, here's English. from deep three-point territory.
Oh, he got it! Can you believe that?
And so it's Dallas, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Mavericks.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Hits it from three-point range. Blackman's got 16 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Mavericks leading by 8. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Driving inside.
Well, not with the Joker there. That was a tremendous block.
Lever from long range. Doesn't go that time. Nice D from Doncic. English with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 9. English has gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
A 3 from McGuire. Offensive rebound. And so English will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing here by 8. And English with the stuff.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Here's Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 4 points this quarter.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Blackman. English with some nice defense.
You can't play better defense than that. Patrolling that mid-range area.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki. Thompson for the triple. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Ah, they're going for the throat. Dallas leading by 10. Nowitzki looking around, puts up a deep 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shoots the 3, and Lever is good for 3. Lever's got 15 points.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on.
To the wing right side. Here's Aguirre, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
And they got to bring the double team on.
Dallas shooting their first foul of the night.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Here are the Mavericks now. Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 8 on the bucket from Anthony.
And that's a momentum shifter. A steal leading straight to the basket.
Here's Blackman going inside.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever, and Doncic gets it to go.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere. It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Offensive rebound, and it's sent back by Jokic. English against Aguirre, and they recover it. Stolen away. One-on-one here. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Misses the jumper. And here's English for three. Buries it from three-point range. English has got 14. And so it's down. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with the Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
English misses. Lever against Aguirre. And that one's on target from the wing. Aguirre's got the lead up to 14 now for the Mavs. Lever against Doncic. Here's English. Banked in off the glass.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, with the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Guys?
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo is showing how confident he is.
Aguirre. Aguirre's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Lever kicks to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense.
A 3 from Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English's shot is good.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Donaldson. It's good. And it's a 10-point Maverick lead.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 9. Doncic has gone 4 of 7 in field goal attempts tonight. 57%.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Thompson. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Bucket is good. Thompson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Nuggets trail by 11. And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Mavs. There's Weaver with the 3. They get it back. Here's English. Rejected by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. That's good, and it's Nowitzki with the assist. Nowitzki's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Weaver. And again, Denver no good. English against Aguirre. Anthony with the block. English looking around. Shoots over Doncic. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks lead by 17. We're going to step aside. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. And it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Thompson inside the line, and he knocks down the jumper. Thompson's got 12 points in just the second half. And they double up Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists now tonight. Lever kicks to Thompson. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throw. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And the other thing you notice is how committed they've been to playing with the pass, constantly moving that ball from one side to the other.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. From deep, another 3 for Dallas.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding it.
Outside Lever. Lets it go with a 3. Trains the three-pointer. Lever's got 20 points.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the call will be against Alex English. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. The Nuggets trail by 19. The three from Anthony. And Blackman pulls it down.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Lever against Doncic. Lever dishes to English. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Blackman buries the 20-footer. 23 points in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
No good from outside. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Nuggets. Here's English. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thompson inside. Good! Mavericks leading by 17. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the 3. Nowitzki's got 31 points.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Down it goes for 3.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. Jokic with the steal. And now Anthony pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Nowitzki.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Train from outside. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by English. They retain possession. And stolen by Thompson. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Rebounded by Nowitzki. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
Rebounded by Anthony. On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Nowitzki. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.